All right. So I never played this game. I didn't even really look at any videos or anything about it, so I know very little about it in general. But I got it off of the Steam sale, and I wanted to try it out. So here goes. Ooh. For those who have played a Sonic game before, just any of them. Like if you played Sonic Labyrinth in the 90s, I think it's probably good. All right, let's do this.
Sonic, how I hate him. And all of that loathing has been focused into this invincible instrument of destruction. Every defeat, every humiliation at the Hedgehog's hands will be returned 1,000-fold by my unstoppable creation. This is my dream come true. With this invention, I can expand the Eggman Empire across the globe and conquer the world!
The boss means business this time.
Okay. I'm just running around. Oh, thanks.
Eggman's forces are surging into the city. We need you here now.
Hold on, Tails. I'm on my way.
Thanks.
We don't have time to lose. Better kick things up a notch.
Actually, I'm curious. Is this gonna say you jump by pressing A? Yes. I knew it. Thanks for the tip, or hint, I should say.
Man, look at the size of that thing. Guess all kinds of things show up when your neighborhood turns into a desert. Cleanup's gonna be a chore.
What? Wait, can I boost or not?
There's sand everywhere. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now.
There's a lot of boosters, I have to say.
Correct. Thanks, Eggman. One of my favorite spots is all ruined.
What are these boosters?
This is it for Green Hill, so the city must be close. Let's get ready for some action.
No, but seriously, what was that? Oh, I got an achievement. A rank.
Is everyone okay?
We are thanks to you. Cutting it kind of close though, pal.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I roll. Okay, let's finish this, Eggman.
It will be your finish, Sonic. Behold the power of my ultimate masterpiece!
Zavok! Metal!
Oh, they're all here.
Chaos!
It's like Sonic Generations all over again.
Whoa, this guy is faster than Sonic! No, wait, it's something else. Gotta scan him and figure this out.
What are you? How are you doing? Go!
I don't think it's visible on the stream, but I noticed this video has a lot of compression.
I'm trying, Sonic, but these readings are all messed up. They don't make any sense.
Running out of time here, Tails!
It's fine. It's fine, Sonic. You just need to keep one ring.
Sonic!
Did you not read the hint, Sonic? With Sonic defeated within months. Okay, so now it's just dead. All right, GG's. Game over.
Eggman's army is unstoppable. Without Sonic, the people are losing hope and giving into despair.
Despair is a luxury we don't have.
I still dream that Sonic is with us. Do you think he might be...
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. Sonic is gone, Amy, and Tails has just lost it. If we're going to win, we have to do it without them.
Silver's right. We've been hoping for a miracle these past 6 months, but I'm afraid we have to make our own miracle.
Eggman's army has everyone terrified. If we want the people to rally, we have to show them that strength doesn't just come from numbers.
Not everyone is terrified. Isn't a new recruit joining us today?
Yes, a survivor from the city, right?
I'm accessing the file now.
Create my new avatar. I like how the female has clothes on, but the male doesn't. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I mean, by doing... I don't know. They're implying that she has something that she needs to hide, but yeah, I don't know. It's very dumb. Dog, wolf... I think I'm gonna be a male bird. So sad. Oh. I can't decide. I think I want these ones. They look the most bird-like, I think. Although these are more realistic. Now let's go with these ones actually. Color. I don't know. Birds have blue eyes, right? I think so. Maybe they're brown. I can have a pink beak. I think if I have a black beak, I can have a bright body. I think I'm gonna make my eyes black and then yeah, like this. Clapping. I am gonna take this one. Looks great.
Knuckles, what's the sit rep, Commander?
Happy to see you're all still alive. Eggman's forces have chewed through our defenses at Green Hill, and the resistance in the city is reporting that whatever it is that finished Sonic... Sorry, I'm still not used to saying that. Whatever it is has got them running in fear.
So is Sonic like actually dead?
Kid who survived the battle and made it here.
Is he
in one
revived?
piece. Meet our newest recruit.
Doesn't look like much.
Neither do you, Charmy, but I still managed to find a use for your pointy butt. Here, kid, take this. We're depending on you.
I love
Okay,
these
let's
eyes.
get going, everybody. The world's not gonna save itself.
Right.
Lost Valley. What? No. Why?
I just received some incredible news. Sonic is alive.
Oh.
No way. That's excellent.
What happened then? Like, he...
What? Oh, thank goodness!
Where was he for several months?
knew it!
How did they lose his body?
He's captured in the orbiting prison. My spy there says he's in a solitary confinement cell, and they've been torturing him for months.
Hey, Bri. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... They started out with, oh, we don't have Sonic. I'm like, okay, cool. Interesting. And now they say Sonic is alive. I guess Eggman kidnapped him and just kept him alive for no reason?
That's horrible!
Plan's already happening, Amy. I've got a squad on the way to the spaceport and the chemical plant to borrow a shuttle.
These references, chemical plants.
Come on, guys. Who's up for an old school style jailbreak?
I don't like that my character is white inside the mouth. I don't think that's not what I intended. It's probably just... He probably just has skin under the beak. Spaceport. Rental avatar. What is that? Oh, okay. I don't want to do that though. Hmm. No, thank you. World ranking. Okay.
SBO here. My team's engaging the enemy in the orbital tunnel. I think we can hold them off for now. No, wait! Watch out! The masked one is here. The monster that took down Sonic.
Burst.
Focus, rookie. We're off to find a shuttle.
Please, can I turn off the hints? I don't want them. I picked pro. I didn't imagine that they would, yeah, like difficulty level hard. It's weird that they would still have the hints on. Oh, I have a flamethrower now? Does it have ammo? Or do I just have a flamethrower now? Oh, look at that animation. Beautiful. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I wish I could do that, but I guess the game is fine with just showing it to me. Oh, geez. Oh right, I have the flamethrower. That's a lot of rings.
Hey, that looks like a freight train.
It's carrying supplies. I don't think it's armed or anything.
Wait, why? I'm pressing Y there. Oh, okay. It's really incoherent? Okay. I mean, it's just a Sonic game, so I'm not expecting it to be like a huge plot or anything. Like, you know when in Sonic 06 they try to have like a deep story, and you know how that turned out. I mean, I think the story in Sonic Colors is awful. Like, it's really bad. But I still like the game because, like, the story is, like, the last thing... Yeah, I don't know. It's just, like, not the reason I play Sonic games for. So I can ignore it. It's not an excuse for it being bad, of course. Wait, so, I don't have the color for this? Is that something I need to come back for later? Oh. I wasn't sure if I was gonna die here. Wait. Momentum is really weird. It's very stiff. It's really... So I heard people complain about the level design in this game. And so far I feel like I really understand it. It's kind of sad because I feel like the atmosphere and like a lot of the, like this victory screen, for example, there's a lot of examples in this game of good design and like things that actually, like, they look nice. This screen looks super nice, and like the general aesthetic and like the way the level looks, but then they're not doing anything with it. It's just like, okay, I run straight ahead for a while, and then I run on the side, and there's some enemies there, and you know, it's like designed by, it's like they auto-generated the levels. So is that confirmed then, Bri? Like, is that how it was? I figured your comment was that it's what it felt like to you. I didn't read that, I just realized. Avatar? Tried changing my avatar's outfits. Wispawn. So now I can have well, I kind of like my hair though. Like if I could have this, that's a terrible hat. But it should show my feathers still. I don't want that. They hover in front of his face. Completely unattached. Alright. Mask. Are those human hands? I don't like these colors. Also, these images, they look like medical gloves that someone blew up. I guess I'll take those then. I don't know. Human feet. This one kind of stands out compared to the other ones. Well, that's cool. Bodysuit, nothing. I was wondering if maybe eye color I could change it to red, if that, or like something like that. Just so that he's not completely black and white. What is a Wispawn? Okay, cool. Ghost Town. City. Wait, sir. This is Green Hill, singular. There's just one hill and it's green. And then chemical plant, but then this is city? What? I didn't. Did I accidentally? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. It's all you can think of. Yeah. Well, I'm intrigued to see the story for myself.
That should have done it. I couldn't figure it out for you, buddy. I'm sorry I wasn't smart enough. Huh? Whoa! Chaos! Sonic, help me!
So now we have classic Sonic.
Sonic? You're alive! Wait, what? Oh, you're that Sonic from another dimension, aren't you? Right,
So-
right, that makes sense.
Is this just canon now? There's just two Sonics, and one is like
Maybe the
doesn't
power
talk
that
and stuff.
Eggman is using is somehow affecting other dimensions, which might work to our advantage. I mean, everything happens for a reason, right? We need to save the world, and maybe that's why you're here, to help save the world. Either way, it's still good to see you, Sonic. Heck, it's good to see any Sonic.
So I'm assuming, because this is classic Sonic, that he remembers all of this, right? Like, if he came from the past into the future and did all this stuff, and then he goes back to the past to become, like, go into the future like normal, he knows that he knows the future.
Radar shows Eggman up ahead. Enemies could be lying in wait, so watch your step.
Wait.
I get the feeling Eggman
Okay.
has some tricks up his sleeve.
Oh, okay.
This is terrible. They've made a total mess of this place. We have to stop Eggman and end this war quick.
Okay. Again, the controls are really stiff and weird.
Careful, Sonic! I'm detecting a ton of readings besides Eggman, too. One is stronger than the others. What could it be?
He's an alternate universe Sonic. Okay. Fat Sonic. A couple of months ago in the city. Okay. Oh no, did I skip it?
There is no reason to resist. There simply is no. I can taste your terror, child. All that anxiety and doubt.
But I didn't have those months ago. I didn't have those clothes.
Give in to your
I got them after I did the
bleed
stage.
screaming, and I'll let you live.
Knuckles, can you hear me?
Hello? Yeah, I'm pressing A.
Rouge, it's about time. How's Sonic doing?
He's been better. They're getting ready to banish him into space.
What? You can't be serious!
Eggman's been keeping Sonic alive all this time. He's been waiting to show him his completed empire before banishing him.
Torturing Sonic just to pass the time. Oh, that's low, even for Eggman.
Eggman got wind of our rescue plan and is moving forward with his plan ahead of schedule.
Well, obviously.
The clock is ticking, boss.
But we don't even know where he's being held captive.
Yes, we do. Eggman rebuilt the Death Egg. That's where he's keeping Sonic.
The Death Egg?
None of this is good, Vector. You all know what to do. Let's go get Sonic. Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now. Find him!
I wish I could actually do that instead of him doing it automatically. I don't feel like I'm playing the game. It feels more like I'm watching someone play the game. I know I have the controller in my hand, but it's not making a huge difference whatever I press.
Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
I also don't like... I was trying to double jump, and then he does that.
Nothing in this room either.
Man, we're still trying to find our way out. They've got us pinned down. Looks like this place was used up until recently.
It appears that many of our brethren were held here.
That's one more thing Eggman will answer for.
What a pathetic double jump.
They're on high alert now.
I sense Sonic's presence. He's close.
I'm not even holding forward right now. Mission bonus. Oh, what? What is this? That's crazy. What is this? Mission? Clear stage 5. That seems very difficult. Change your body parts. Out of context, that sounds pretty rough. And I only have 26 hours to do it, or 27.
This is the end, Sonic.
Oh, hey, sounds like the party started. Want to let me go and join in? No? Of course not. You hate fun. Whoa. Oh, wow. The end, huh? Let's see you try something now that I'm free.
Foolish hedgehog. Getting out of your chains does not make you free. Now, come and face the inevitable.
Ha! The only thing inevitable here is my foot kicking your butt. Ha!
Wait to see how long you last against this.
Come out and fight me yourself and I'll mop you up real quick.
Impudent runt. I'm going to savor watching you suffer.
Oh. What? I was pressing buttons. Oh, nice. I went right through him. Yes, okay. You can scream, I know.
I can't wait to see how long you last against this.
Come out and fight me yourself and I'll mop you up real quick.
Impudent runt. I'm going to savor watching you suffer.
I think he said impudent instead of impudent. What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. And this attack cycle takes like a minute to finish. I see what I was doing wrong. I was trying to do things. If you try to do things, it doesn't work, and everything gets messed up. What you actually need to do is just do nothing, and then the game will tell you when it's okay to attack with a big red or big ring. I'm not playing, by the way. This is all automatic.
The likes of you again.
That was a blast. Bring some chili dogs next time.
Huh? What is that? Is that one of those hats that Jewish people wear on their head? I don't know what it's called, but like yeah, that thing. That's a lot of menus to click through.
It's that sound again. Whoa, it's not time for thinking. It's time for running.
Lightning fast speeds. Okay. Oh, it's like a bandana. This is so terrible. What are these? Sunday shoes?
They found out I escaped. Oh well, time to kiss this yawn fest goodbye. Whoa, we're off planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's nothing to run on.
So this is the first stage where I feel like there's
Well in tight spaces. I'll pay back Eggman
there's some
for
level
putting me in
design
this
here that
jam
I can like. Uh-oh.
But they had me locked up on the jet.
It's not like Generations where you go faster doing that.
I'll be out of here in no time, though. Just wait and see, Eggman.
Oops. No!
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll pay back Eggman for putting me in this jam later. locked up on the Death Egg. This big ball of scrap just won't stay destroyed. I'll be out of here in no time, though. Just wait and see, Eggman. So, what's my move? It's not like I can swim out into space. I know. I'll just grab a shuttle. The one I came in on must be around here somewhere. I could do with a little space cruise on my way home. Man, they're packing a lot of firepower. Still, it doesn't matter if they can't land their shots. Here goes nothing.
Quick time events? Okay, so what I'm doing now, I'm just spamming A. I don't know. Well, maybe I missed it. Because I don't think there's a way for you to like fail that if you just spam it, but I didn't get a chance to try it out. Can you go faster through these? I'm pressing A. I am pressing A. Hello? What was that? I am pressing A. I wonder if my controller disconnected somehow. Okay, I get it. I got shit. Thank you. You don't need to show me everything.
Easy there. Everything's cool. Are you here to rescue me? Mm-hmm. Can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It's been a while since I've seen a friendly face.
Hey, Rookie, you still in one piece?
Oh, sure. Don't even bother to ask how I am.
Sonic!
Amy?
I'm so glad! Hold up, Amy.
Is there an exit around here?
Think we'll be close. We gotta get on that egg in a hurry.
Your concern is touching, Knuckles.
So they got voice actors to do grunts for my character, but they didn't voice them. Even though there's like 10 cutscenes or 20 cutscenes in the game probably.
Sonic, finding you alive. And here's the bad news. Our intel indicates Eggman's got a weapons factory in Green Hill.
A factory? We can't take out Eggman's home base in
No kidding. Look, Sonic, I know you just got back. We need that factory in Green Hill destroyed.
You sure about this? The kid was shaking like a leaf the whole time we were at the Death Egg.
That's because it's cold in space.
It will be when it's burnt to the ground. Sonic, you take the...
I got 6 months of payback I'm just dying to spend.
Where are these supposed to be? It looks like the old German flag. Now he just looks nude. Just nude. Wait. Wait, why is there two avatar things? Huh? How does that make sense? stage where... Here.
The enemy's factory is inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it.
No need. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner?
Okay.
Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us.
It said X, but I was pressing A for a while and it still worked.
Yeah, that's how it's done. We've got unstoppable speed and timing. We just have to keep this up. Bingo, found a way in.
You should be able to get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
This should be fun.
No, I missed it. Shit. Oof. Okay.
So they're building weapons here, huh? So they're building weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like robots.
What? Do I need... What am I doing wrong?
So they're building weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
I was holding it and it didn't work before. I'm not intending to make those like this thing. If I hold the direction, he just like flies forward. Sonic forces person to do X. Yes. Whoops. I almost named the stream something like forcing myself to play Sonic, but I figured it would be too obvious of a joke. It's probably been made 100 times.
That was a cakewalk.
I don't know why I was even worried.
Something I'm noticing about these stages is that they're quite short. I mean, if you play Sonic Generations casually, or you play Sonic Adventure 2 casually, or you play even Colors casually, most stages are like 5 to 10 minutes. And here I'm beating them in 2, 3, 4 minutes. Even if I'm not trying to go fast in any way. And yeah. This menu is very long. Oh, Crocs? Yellow Crocs. I used to have bright green Crocs.
Something is attacking inside the Mystic Jungle. Silver is fighting him, or it, or whatever. Just hurt
Guys, I'm looking forward to a second round with this guy.
Eggman's forces are scattering bombs like confetti.
We can't go on like this.
The whole place is going up in flames. Not the kind of fireworks I like.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sonic, please.
They're in the ruins up ahead.
Great, Amy. I'll make sure everyone's efforts weren't in vain.
Okay.
Unidentified life form on the radar. Something from the jungle?
I guess all the explosions riled it up. Doesn't look like we'll get past without a fight.
You're so gonna
Oh.
regret that. Hedgehogs don't make good snacks.
Two minutes. Yeah, they've killed Sonic a bunch of times. It's getting old. Gamer. Again. One thing I would do, like, okay, so I don't know how this was at the day of release, but I should give them credit for the, like, this game seems to be pretty stable and consistent. I didn't drop any weird frames. I had no issue setting anything up. I didn't fall through the floor in any place. I did go through the boss, but you know, that was me trying things out, so like I don't blame them too much for that.
This wasn't part of my agenda, but I'm always happy to crush a hero. It keeps the rebels
It's just
alive.
sad that it seems like whoever designed this game
Does anyone but you believe your lies?
didn't take any risks at all. It's like it's designed by someone using a game maker. You know, someone's first game, and they placed out some enemies on a straight line.
Time to tag out,
A bunch
Silver.
of
I got it from
boosters
here.
everywhere.
Look who's back from the dead. The little blue savior.
And then every stage is like,
What's that?
you can tell they spent months on every stage, on all the details, and then you beat them in 2 minutes because there's nothing interesting in
That's
them.
not
You just
fear.
go
I ran
straight
all the way
through.
over here, and you haven't left an impression. I don't know anything about you, not even your name.
You may call me Infinite.
Infinite.
Brief moments that remain to you.
Oh, great. See, Infinite. Now we're getting to know each other. So, what's your favorite color? Do you like long romantic walks on the beach? What's the source of your power? You can skip the first two questions if
That's
you
actually kind of cool.
The source of
Very
my
funny.
power is none of your concern.
I have a mouse on the
Sorry,
screen.
But you've just got to share the secret of your power with me. I insist.
You're insisting.
Whoa.
Oh, the Mania sound effect.
Sonic, you okay?
They stole that. I was gonna say the music is good, but then this started playing.
Still thrashing around, I see. Filthy little sewer rat.
Haven't you seen a hedgehog
Whoops.
before? Come on, I'll show you my spines.
Wait, I can't see anything. Is this a snake I killed before? Where is he? This reminds me of F-Zero. I'm pressing A as much as I can.
You might have more fighting than the other rebel. Let's see how many seconds you last.
Payback time at last!
Whoa. No. This boss is way better than the other one, though. Aside from these lengthy, invincible
Your abilities exceed your previous
phases.
Unlike mechs, I can grow. I get more powerful every second.
I will teach you to hold that tongue next time. You can count on it.
Yeah, aside from the lengthy periods where you can't hurt him, it wasn't terrible. Rank S. What the hell is that? Oh, I'm losing frames, it seems.
Well, you've improved since the last time, but you will still lose. As I predicted, you're not even worth the effort to finish.
Classic Bond syndrome.
I gotta figure out the secret of his power.
Such a convenient plot device. It's not even worth to kill you. Or they leave so that I can escape. Okay. That's weird. Yellow Crocs. Boots. Rain boots. Wasn't there something else? Oh no. Oh, actually, What is this, Kevlar? Flames. I like this texture, but I wish it came in white. The same with this. This one is just bizarre. Yeah, see, again, I think the design of the levels, like the actual environmental design, I think that's great. I think they did a great job on making the stages look good. But if they put half that effort into making them fun to play, you know, and not have every stage be beatable in 3 minutes. Like, why would you spend a month making a stage and then someone beats it in 2 minutes? Like, if you have the option to, like, spend another week and then it's so much more content and it's, like, actually fun to play.
I failed Sonic. Well, I mean this world Sonic, and Eggman's monster got him.
Yeah, exactly. It feels very much like Sonic Dash. Or wait, the Sonic Dash, Sonic Runners. The auto runner on cell phone that goes... Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, see, that's... I don't even care if they gave me a white world with cubes to run around in, because I think the extra levels in colors are really interesting and they're pretty fun. So like they could spend no time on the level, like environmental design, as long as they actually put the effort into the stage design, level design. Mirror's Edge, I did play around I got halfway through that. And then I had a corrupted save file or something, and I haven't played it since.
But you're here now. It's like the world needs a Sonic.
But I feel like all the budget went on presentation. And then they, like, hired some high school student to do the level design.
And if we can figure out the secret to his power, maybe we can get you... Hey!
Because it kind of feels like it feels like some kind of like mod or like a fan project in terms of level design, but then they actually had like the full budget for presentation.
To find Eggman quick. Let's see. The reading I picked up was through this way. This area is still relatively undamaged. The enemy is here somewhere. You better be on your guard, Sonic.
Wait, this is called Green Hill, not Emerald Hill. Why were the fishes there? Those are the Sonic 2 fishes, aren't they? I didn't even lose my rings. Did I have a shield? What? That... Okay, whatever. I don't like this invincibility loop.
Something is wrong.
There's something in the song that reminds me of da 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 da. whichever that one is again. I can't remember. It's also a Sonic game, but like I'm hearing parts of it. A good chunk of the audience will be projectile vomiting within minutes. Oh, you mean from the going around in circles? I never had motion sickness from a game. I think maybe I would have it from AR, but I never really tried AR. But I thought it was super nice. It was super cool in Mirror's Edge how it was first person. But I used to, so when I was a kid, there was like children's programming where they had like very rudimentary like 3D, not games, but they would have like 3D roller coasters on TV, and then you would like sit in your room in front of the TV and like pretend you were on this virtual roller coaster. And this is like in the 90s, so the 3D was really bad. But you know, I grew up with that. I thought that was super fun. Also, it might be hard to see on the stream, but when those black bars come up from underneath, there's like a whole... There are several frames where you can see the edges between the black lines that are coming up. That's very nitpicky, but I see those things all the time. SOS? Yeah, I mean, I would definitely try that out as well, I think. It sounds like a good idea. I don't know if first person... There are some parts of Sonic that I don't think would work in first person. But I'm realizing as I'm thinking about it that you can design around that. So... yeah. I mean, learn game programming and do it. Or, I don't know, suggest it to someone who does. So, what is this? Red SOS mission. Use the avatar that sent the signal to clear the stage. Wait, so this is... This is not actually related to the story, I guess. That's just some kind of replayability thing. Yeah, next episode. Yeah, true enough. Or fair enough. I think it's weird that the Sonic formula is so unpopular that no one else has really done it. Like, I know that 3D Sonic, there is this game, the Jester game, that people seem to like. But that's the only one, pretty much. And when it comes to 2D Sonic, there's not really anything. You have Freedom Planet. And you have a bunch of like fan mods and some fan games featuring Sonic, but you don't have. There's almost no real Sonic clone, right? There's tons of Mario clones, but no Sonic ones really. And it's the same thing in 3D. Like there's no. There's not so many 3D Mario clones, but there are some. Like you can get by on what is available. At the same time, there's a million first-person shooters.
The disposal of the Phantom Ruby prototypes is complete.
Which is, you know, I like first-person shooters too, but
It could only record the DNA of the one that triggered
how many games do you really need of that?
My strength of will could ever activate it.
It doesn't matter now with the lab locked down in Mystic Jungle.
I was excited for Yooka-Laylee
Didn't you run into
because
Sonic
it's
there
like
after the escape?
it's a kind of game that isn't really made anymore for whatever reason. And I was kind of disappointed by that because I felt like it wasn't very well designed, honestly. Just from a design standpoint.
Yet I defeated him in our first encounter.
But the thing is, you need more people to do the same thing so that some of it will be really good.
What is it?
Nothing.
And I'm confused by
Of course. When it's complete,
how,
the resistance
as a
will
genre,
erased.
the explorer
Nothing but ash
platformer kind of
from
just died in the
glorious
2000s.
Empire will rise.
And the resistance will yield to the Phantom Ruby's power. All
Oh shit. Is he rebelling now?
What? You? I don't have time for this. Such power exceeds even my expectations.
Wait,
My
but
own
he
genius
left.
scares me sometimes.
What?
You miscalculated. That's a failure.
He literally said, I don't have time for this, and then he went away.
Surpass expectations is the ultimate of genius. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Why am I fighting him after he left? Egg Dragon. I mean, it didn't work in Generations. It didn't work in... It's not Colors. It didn't work in Sonic Rush, I think it was. Oh, I didn't understand
Got
that.
a lot of nerve for a pint-sized Sonic from another dimension. Still, this Egg Dragoon has only lost 10% of its combat strength.
You're lying.
10%.
Won't wait long to find out.
What? Sonic, please. I don't know if that was the game or my controller, but he... Oh, the ring... Did the ring go through the floor? Or maybe I picked them up.
It wouldn't be a challenge to crush you here anyway. I'll round up the entire resistance sooner or later. Just you wait.
Yeah, Bri. See, the thing about Mania, though, is that Mania is an official Sonic game. Like, I'm talking fan games, or, well, not fan games necessarily, because there's tons of fan Sonic games. which is even stranger because why is no one making their own Sonic game? Or why are so few people making one? Like, Freedom Planet came out in 2014 or something, and they've been working on the sequel now for, like, since then, basically. But I can't think of a, like, Sonic clone aside from that. And it's strange because there's, like, there's so many Mario and Mega Man clones that they're, you know, a dime a dozen. And Mania is... I have my gripes about Mania. I don't think it's a bad game at all. But it's not necessarily the game that I would want to play. Regardless, again, it's an official Sonic game, and there's no... I just don't understand why it's not like a more popular genre for people to make. I think it might be something like people make games that take long to... Like, for developers, they don't want to make a game that you can beat in an hour. And you need to put in tons of effort into making the game and have the customers complain that it's too short. And platformers, especially ones that go fast, take a lot of time to design right, but you can beat the game in a very relatively short time compared to something like an RPG or compared to something like a platformer where they have, you know, like what's it called, like Celeste, where they can reuse a lot of assets and just place them and then like make changes in or challenges in doing the actual platforming. And it's not necessarily focused on being like pleasant to play at the same time as you can go fast and like feel like you're cool, you know, whatever. That's a decent shirt. Sega selling that shirt? Yeah, Spark the Jester or something.
Look at you, fighting like you've got a chance to win. It's adorable. Almost makes me feel bad that we're never going to do this little dance again. In just 3 short days, my plan will eliminate the bothersome lot of you.
Wait, 3 days? And what plan?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise. You know what they say, the anticipation of the end is worse than the end itself. Maybe not in this case, though.
I don't care about SOSs. I don't care about experience or whatever they give me. Alright. Give me a moment. I'm gonna grab another drink. All right. Whoops. I have so many cables here. It's kind of hard to navigate without tearing something down. I got new Wispons. This one seems alright. Ew, no.
Eggman's army has broken through! They're in the city! We need—
Who can we send? We've engaged enemy forces at Seaside Hill.
This is the 8th unit. We're pinned down under heavy enemy fire.
Man, looks like I've got no choice. Okay, rookie, I've got a tough one for you.
I'm still a rookie. I'm on the 12th mission. I'm a veteran at this point.
I need a status update on the people who couldn't evacuate in time.
SBO here. We're engaging enemy forces and can't search for civilians right now.
Fighting's too fierce for us to help out as well.
Haha, he said that word. He said enemy forces.
In your hands.
Okay. Do those do anything? Those blue things? Yeah, World War II pilot. Well, all you needed to do was survive like a single mission and you were a veteran at that point. Hello? They actually killed me.
I need a status update on the people who couldn't evacuate.
Oh, this is from the beginning.
We're engaging enemy forces and can't search for civilians
Yeah,
right
screw
now.
you.
Fighting's too fierce for us to help out as well.
Sounds like you're our only hope, rookie. The rescue is in your hands.
The music is really good though. As always.
Those death egg robots. They're mass produced now?
Uh-oh, this ain't good. Might be too much for
Ah, I can do this.
Still, you can't
Oops.
just ignore them. You got this, right, rookie?
Give me a ring, please.
Nice work. A fine display of skill.
So I can't use this wisp power because I don't have the fire thing, I guess. Same thing with this. It's just like pointless. Oh, that was kind of cool.
We've broken through enemy lines. The rescue is underway.
We secured an escape route, so there's a safe way out.
Thanks to the rookie, things are turning around. Let's keep this momentum going.
Oh.
Update from HQ. The enemy's on the run. Mission complete. Well done, everyone.
That wasn't a terrible stage. I hate how whenever you swing that you completely stop in the air and then you have like a full second animation because it completely ruins the flow of the feeling of the stage. But aside from that, it wasn't so bad. I just wish that the controls were better so that you could felt like you could like actually go through that level in a cool way.
That was
Like there was potential there.
Still have a lot to do.
Great job. I knew you
Just
could do
poor
it if you
execution.
believed in yourself.
Hello, Hottie. Thank you for the good luck.
Nice moves. But if you hog all the glory, how am I gonna look good?
I can't believe it! Sonic's alive! Come on, we have to go find him. And Eggman said something about Sonic being in Mystic Jungle.
Actually, no. I wanted... Can I have the... Okay, I guess I'll go back to the title screen. All I wanted was the settings. Movie volume. Voice. They don't have Korean. I'm sorry, Hottie. This is... I think this is Korean, right? Oh no, wait. Now the menu is going to be in Korean. Shit. This is not what I intended. Okay, I can't have the text. I just wanted to have the subtitles in Korean for Hottie. But... slide in a Sonic stage. Stomp in a Sonic stage. Very thoughtful missions here. 13.
According to what I overheard, Sonic should be here. It feels weird asking you to look for Sonic, but we're counting on you.
Oh.
Whoa, that looks like fun! But this is no time for games. We have to hurry.
Again, I think this stage has really good presentation. Hello? The controls are impossible, by the way. I cannot control myself at all. Okay. Am I stuck? I don't know how to get through here. Okay, I guess I was lucky. Ah, shit.
No sign of him around here. He might be closer to the center.
This wouldn't be so bad if I just could control myself in the air, but I can't. Sure.
I think he is somewhere near here. I doubt Sonic would sit still for long.
Well, that was underwhelming. Right there, you could see the lines between the black bars. What is that? Oh, Mania, absolutely. This is not good. There's very little to like about this 2D gameplay. Like, you cannot control yourself in the air. Like when I was bouncing on those things, and I was trying to like move forward like you would in like any Sonic game, like by bouncing on the flippers and stuff, impossible. You just can't move.
The system is picking up a couple of strange readings. They're coming from the...
It's probably another of Eggman's...
life readings. 2 of them. Definitely...
Hey, Rookie! Go to the lab and check it out!
Let's check some more of the avatars. This one is not so bad. I like the consistency too, with all the gold. Yeah, they're not bad.
We picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
They aren't robots. What are they?
They're enemies. Taking them from...
Why are there
gas for the rookie.
so many boosters? I don't get it.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
The thing with 3D environments is that it takes a ton of work to make it look okay.
Sure went to a lot of trouble to make this lab hard to find.
They must be doing experiments they don't want people to
And
know
I don't think the effort is probably worth it for the most part. There's a very big chance that like what you make, it looks like it's just clay or something. Oh no.
This is no time to
No rings.
Be sure to give it all you got, rookie.
All right.
The readings are really close now.
No.
Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
What? Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
Yeah, Bri, I can agree with that. See, the thing that I'm feeling is that this game, the 2D parts, they play as someone who look. Come on, not again. So the game plays sort of like I imagine someone looking at a Sonic game and like trying to replicate it, and not even doing that very well. I'm just gonna go over here. Right? I refuse to believe that someone played any of the 2D Sonic games and thought that this, and then made this game, right? It looks like someone. Oh, cool. Finally. It feels like someone looked at someone playing classic Sonic like 2 times, and then 1 month later they actually programmed the physics. Like that's kind of what it feels like, because it's not, it has no sense of like, how do I explain it? So when you are playing a video game, there's this concept of flow where you don't feel impeded by the controls. You just express yourself through the controller in some way. Like, the controller is just a tool to move the character around on the screen, but like once you manage to get someone into a game to the point where they don't think about like what they want to do, instead they just like control the character as if they are the character in some way, and they feel in control of the character. They know what to expect, and when you do that well, it feels really good. Like, there's a lot of satisfaction from the player if you do that right, and this feels completely opposite to that. It just feels terrible to control almost all the time. It doesn't feel good in any way. I'm fighting the controls constantly, and maybe you can get used to them and you can learn them and be better, probably, like most likely. That's with most games. But there's like no... I feel like there was very little thoughts, or like... I feel like they designed the game before they designed controls. And this is the wrong approach, according to me. So I feel like when you make a game, you need to make the controls right, and then you design the levels around those controls. But they started with a design, and then they just like slapped on some physics that don't feel very good. I mean, so when it comes to deadlines, I think they did do a good job of, like, you know, developing the game within the time frame. Like, it's not very buggy, at least. I mean, I'm not playing on release day, so I don't know how it was then. But it's pretty performant. It looks nice. There's no obvious flaws or anything. It's not very buggy at all, as far as I can tell.
Have we met before? Sonic!
Tails!
But yeah,
I was so worried. I thought you were...
You worry too much. Look,
I'm starting to repeat myself, so I'm gonna stop before I
generation since I seen you.
say it.
Okay?
Okay, that was pretty good.
Good news is you're safe. The bad news is Eggman's
can happen in that time.
Yeah, Dark Pro. Like that's kind of what I'm getting at. It feels like they designed. It feels like they made the game, and then they didn't know what to make of it, and so they just slapped the actual game together. Like all the assets, all of the polish, all the engine. That works just fine. All the cutscenes. The cutscenes look great. The voice acting is pretty good. The music is awesome. But like maybe they spent a year or two finishing all the things that are components of the game, and then when they were supposed to actually put those together, they just like put something together last minute. And you know, maybe that's because a lot of the time many Sonic games have a bad reputation for being buggy and being like shitty and I don't know, just terrible in many ways that are not related to the gameplay. And so maybe this is like an overreaction to that. You know, I don't hate these. If these weren't yellow, maybe I would use them. But I think I'm gonna use that and then the white one. I wish you could change the color. Like, I would totally wear this one if it was purple, but it's not. Whoops. No, I want to go back. What if I'm naked and then I put on... Oh, that's like on my skin? Like tattoos? Just nude? That's kind of weird. I don't know. What do you think? This looks absolutely awful. I have no idea what it's supposed to be. It's like one of those default patterns on some graphics programs where like when you see it you think like, who would ever use this for anything? But let's try it. Don't worry about the colors. What do you mean? Can you change the colors? Because I would like that.
Eggman said when the plan is completed, we'll all be wiped out.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. Normally, I just laugh at an Eggman plan. He's already...
Hey, I hate to butt in on your important meeting, but we're under attack!
Shadow. The last time I saw him, he was fighting for Eggman.
Didn't they say I could play as Shadow at some point?
Makes sense. Why would Shadow help the enemy?
I think they said at the start, like after the first stage, that you can now play as Shadow or something like this.
Perhaps he's being controlled by that strange power.
Whatever it is, I'll fix.
They are separate unlocks. Yeah, I saw like the headphones, the headphone singular that I wore. I noticed that was just the reskin.
A whole army of Dig-Nag robots?
Hurry, Sonic! We can keep them in check, but not for long.
That'll work. I'll
Hello?
find Shadow and be back in no time.
That was weird.
egg robots?
Come on, seriously? I'm not one to complain, but that's a lot, right? Way more than we can reasonably take on.
Listen up! Shadow has been sighted. Apparently, he's traveling above the city at high speed.
Did you like look? So you can't see my control, right? But like left. So I'm gonna say what I'm holding, right? So like I'm holding right, and then I'm holding left. Right, left, right, left. Like it takes forever. I'm holding right now. Now. Like it just feels really awful. Especially when you're platforming like this. But if I'm like here, if I'm not moving, I have total control. Or if I'm moving forward as well. So it just feels bad. That's all I can say. The whole like stomp, boost, short hop things, those are fine, but they're also very hard to fuck up. A separate prequel chapter thing. Okay. I might check that out after. Oh, yes, I'm having this one. That's much better than what I have.
All right, Shadow, what's the deal?
The frame rate of this is low. Is this 30 FPS?
Another Shadow? He just disappeared.
That was a fake.
A fake? How?
Fake. Is that also a reference? I'm not sure if they intended that.
Projections. They have mass and form, but no heart and soul.
Virtual reality? So all those
Replicas. The problem is, they may not be real. According to Rouge, infinite can.
So fight after fight, he can just keep cranking out counterfeits?
Exactly. As it stands, there's no way we can win this.
Of course we can win this. We all...
Listen up! We just got word that Eggman's forces are undermanned at...
They're probably staging somewhere else as part of Eggman's plan. This could be our only chance to take the city.
Exactly. That's why we're focusing on a full frontal assault on Metropolis. I'm calling it Operation Big Wave.
Who cares what it's called? What's important is to have a well-thought-out strategy.
I thought up this strategy in about a minute and a half. We're going in hard and fast. Sonic is busy fighting Shadow, but the rest of us can do this. We've got the strength and the spirit to win.
Ha! Great speech!
They have more in sheer numbers, so we also have Sonic. I mean the other Sonic. So also, if we can destroy the Phantom Ruby, we should be able to send the other Sonic home.
Okay, let's head straight for Eggman's HQ.
Yes, I'm liking this. Actually, let me check those glasses. Nah, I like these more. Okay, I didn't realize I was gonna die there. That's fine. But I definitely pressed the A button when it showed me being able to do that on those enemies.
Alright, time for Operation Big Wave. We'll surge forward and sweep the enemy away. Alright, time for Operation Big Wave. We'll surge forward and sweep the enemy away.
Oh, absurd! What can that rival do with an all-out attack? I'll smash them to smithereens! Infinite!
Uh-oh.
Activate the Phantom Ruby! Make them wish they'd never been born!
Stay calm. What you're seeing isn't real.
It's no use.
What's happening?
Scattering in the confusion. This is bad. Our forces were all gathered together.
Okay, this is really cool. Also, I love the aesthetic of this stage.
This is Eagle Squad. We're caught in enemy crossfire. Snake Squad requesting reinforcements. This is Fox Squad. We can't hold out much more.
80% of our forces have been wiped out, and we've lost contact with the rest.
I mean, the concept for this is really cool. I want to like it.
The rookie is our only hope now.
I'm not a rookie, okay?
We can't go on like this.
As much as it pains me to say it, the best we can do now is to live to fight another day.
Whoops.
Our big wave is washed out.
We haven't lost. Let's fall back and regroup.
Retries for it. Power up. Why is there like separate reward? Like, just give me all the rewards at once. So many menus to go through.
More ants to crush. I wonder if this world can offer me a real challenge. And as if to answer, the world sends me a trembling child. I'm going to fight and die here, or run away in fear again.
Hey, don't be scared. This is your moment to shine. Keep going. Don't let your fear own you.
Fine. I will teach you fear, then pain, and then, well, at least the fear and pain will end. must be a straggler who got left behind. The strong will always vanquish the weak. You have only your own frailty to blame.
Okay. Wait, how did I hurt him? Did he hurt himself? Uh-oh.
And those eyes, I feel like we've met before.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Mega Drive shoes. Imagine if Sega actually sold that. Billion-dollar company. I'm telling you.
You ran from me before. You survived then, but you throw it all away now. This will.
Curious. Did he actually do a Ben Shapiro?
What? How is this possible? It can't be. How did you? No matter. They have only 2 days left. Let them contemplate the inevitable till I end this once and for all.
Or maybe that's Turning Point USA, I think. Thinking about it.
Things were going well with Operation Big Wave. Then everything fizzled out when that
fake shadow was created using the Phantom Ruby's power, right?
Rouge, have you found the intel?
No, not yet. But I have reports that Eggman's database is located at the chemical plant. If we can check that out,
That sounds like a promising lead. We have to figure out the secret behind Infinite's power and
Got it. I'll take Sonic. I mean the other Sonic with me. According to Rouge, there should be a database somewhere. We have to locate the building it's in. There's a lot of ground to cover, so just finding it will be a chore.
Thanks. Okay, I did it. Chemical pants. So that was the first time I saw water in the game. I wonder if I just missed it before? Come on. Or if it's gonna come back later. It would be funny if that was the only water in the game. What? But I have a shield. Oh my god. The bad physics are killing me. I can't get around. I feel like I recognize this design. But who knows? Maybe I'm just seeing things. See, they do that so that I can't complain about the level design. Right? Because if I complain about this level design, they're gonna say, ah, but actually, we copy that from the original. Pill for your own. Yeah, exactly. Another gamer thing. Ooh, interesting. Style hog. Oh, you can see my achievements, I just realized, but they give me achievements like all the time.
So,
after every other level.
Hold on a sec while I access the data from this computer. Okay. Failed battle plans, robot designs. Wow, he's got like 10 terabytes of selfies.
10 terabytes of selfies. That's a lot of selfies.
Found it! Virtual reality weapon. The Phantom Ruby. A weapon that takes control of people's visual and depth perception to feed false information to the brain. Creep like a dream so real if you bump yourself in it, your sleeping self will bruise? It's hard to believe. Eggman experimented with lots of prototypes, and then incorporated the final version into Infinite. If I'm reading this data correctly, then there might be a weakness. This is huge! Let's get this information back to the others.
I don't like sitting on the bench, but there's nothing to do till Tails gets...
Way to jinx it! Metal Sonic has been spotted in the city!
Is it another fake?
Why would they bother making a fake out of something that already isn't real? Couldn't they just build more?
Yeah, exactly. Good point, Sonic.
Either way, it's getting wrecked. Let's go, partner.
Oh, so that's just like not explained then, I guess. Maybe they will explain it later.
Watch out! Metal Sonic was spotted near there.
Strange. I don't see him anywhere. Whew, that was a close one. Good work, partner. Keep it up. It's lights out for you.
Wow.
We can't let these things keep rampaging around the city.
I pressed the A button 3 times there.
So this is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
In the neck? I don't think that's how that saying goes, Sonic. Also, he's huge. Why is he like 5 times larger than normal? Up. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's, well, whatever then.
Here goes, partner. When we join forces, the sky's the limit.
I'm not pressing X, by the way.
Double boost.
I pressed A. Just because I could.
Hey, that was great. We're like a well-oiled machine. Fighting a well-oiled machine.
Senpai recognized me. Or noticed me. Whoa, what is this? I reconquered the land?
I got it, Sonic. I figured out a way to stop Eggman's Phantom Ruby.
Great work, Tails.
Based on these, we simply stop the energy transfer, and boom!
Simply? Last I checked, the Death Egg is a heavily fortified...
True, but first, we distract Eggman. While he's not paying attention, we use the chemical plant computer to hack into the Death Egg's weapon systems and shut it down. With no weapons, destroying the Death Egg will be a piece of cake. No Death Egg means the Phantom Ruby is nearly useless.
Well, you know, it's just crazy enough to work. So, first we need a distraction.
No way, Knuckles. You're too easily distracted.
How about the rookie? Eggman would never expect it. It may even throw him off a little.
Good idea. Got your orders,
What am
rookie.
I? What am I
One
doing?
more day before Eggman's plan is executed.
What is
let's
that
hustle.
face?
Unidentified heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
Hold on! It's It's a multi-legged battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
So Eggman had another weapon.
See, I was waiting for it to come down, and then it didn't, and then I went, and then it came down.
Hang on. It's a multi-legged battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
So Eggman had another weapon up his sleeve.
Wait, what? How does that work? Oops.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use.
Yeah, I guess this is why they call me the rookie still.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
Whoops.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use.
I would say that was my fault, but the physics are so weird and hard to control.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise.
It's kind of like when you play those old NES games. Come on.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your
Go
luck too
wild.
far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
I didn't know that was Death Plane.
Perfect. Time to head back.
Hold on! There's a massive energy source approaching.
You can't let this thing get to the chemical plant. Keep it busy there as long as you can, rookie.
I can't see what. Oh, okay. I was like, I can't see what's in front of me. What am I even supposed to do? But that makes sense. Okay.
You can't let this thing get to the chemical plant. Keep it busy there as long as you can, rookie.
Is that a fedora? Maybe I should use those golden snakes. Secret bomb block. That's pretty neat. I can't get over this, like, human hands. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Nah. Way past cool is the achievement I just got. I actually wonder. You can't see it, unfortunately, but how do I see? I can't see. Oh, whatever. I mean, that's pretty good, I have to admit. Oh no. I don't know. I feel like I liked what I had. Even though that is pretty good. Oh, wait. I had body suit stuff. I can kind of dig this one. All right.
I'm almost at the chemical plant. How's the rookie doing with the distraction?
Oh, so far, so good.
Next, we've got to get to the computers at the chemical plant and...
Perfect. I've been waiting for my turn to bust some heads.
The rookie did a great job as a decoy. Time for you to do your thing. We have to capture the chemical plant. If anyone tries to stop you, take them out.
Say no more. They won't know what hit them.
Is that oil? As in oil ocean beneath me? Looks pretty dark. But I can't tell if it's ocean.
I'm heading into the chemical plant now. I'd enjoy this even more if I wasn't on a mission.
Oops.
Okay, I'm in.
The computer room is up ahead. You should be able to shut down the Death X defense system from there.
What? should have expected that. No! I wanted to double jump. Yeah. Oops. Okay, almost got it. Oh. No! Damn it. Man. That's not what I wanted. Yay, I completed the challenge. Slide anywhere in a Sonic stage. And boost as well. What an accomplishment. Oh. That looked like the some kind of Yakuza thing, the first one.
The Death Egg's weapon systems are down. Now's your...
Hurry! Just destroy the Death Egg!
You're making it sound like a walk in the park.
Don't sweat it.
The defense system's still up. I thought we shut it down.
Probably switched over to auxiliary power. Not to worry. Sonic is on the job. He'll find a way through.
Oops. This game has a lot more fan service than I expected. I thought a lot of more of the game would be. I thought a lot more would be original stages and stuff. Oops.
This is the pits. It's messing with my head.
But I feel like pretty much every zone has been a rehash of something that already exists in some game. Like City seems to me like the Sonic 06 City or something like this. Although I'm not sure about that. Oops. What? And it's not necessarily a bad thing or anything. It certainly... I don't feel like they're necessarily ripping them... What? Come on. You can't spin rush on those? Like, it doesn't feel like a rehash or anything like that.
Just stay calm, and you'll figure out the way forward.
But it's not what I don't know what I was expecting. I had no expectations other than I probably won't like it. I'm back here. But I do like these throwbacks, like this part, that is similar to something in the original Death Egg. The Sonic 3 Death Egg, at least. Oh no. Oh no. They actually did this? Okay. So let me tell you a story. It's not a very long story, but when Sega was making Sonic 3 and Knuckles, they did a survey with playtesters on the upside down physics in Death Egg. Because they didn't know, like, do we use the same controls that we use everywhere else in the game, but they're mirrored? Or how do we do the controls? Because they didn't really know what to do with it, or like what the best thing to do was. So what they ended up is they did the survey, and everyone basically told them, if you're gonna spin dash, you don't press up, you press down like you have done the entire game, like always throughout all the games at that point. You press down to spin dash. So that's what they did. And now in this game they changed it. So now I have to press up if I want to crouch. And that feels terrible. And I'm not happy about it.
Pretty smooth. Don't get too cocky and fall.
I like that he said that right as I jumped down. I also like how these classic stages have Genesis-y music. Like, this definitely sounds like something that was remixed from a Genesis song. So that's pretty cool. What's the point of that? What was that? So pointless. Okay, that was a decent stage. I wouldn't call it great, but it was decent. I enjoyed it. It also wasn't over in 2 minutes, which is also a plus. Although, probably a minute of that was me messing around. Ooh, I like that. Hello? I think I disconnected my controller. I need to check out why is it separate? Just give me everything in one at once. I need to check out those that mustache.
Those resistance pests and their clever little plots. They're like something on your shoe that you can't wipe off.
It appears they've taken our legs right out from under us. Quite impressive, really.
I don't have legs. Neither do you, dude.
Don't remind me, dude.
5 more hours before the plan is executed. Infinite, Let's make a tactical retreat so that we can remobilize our forces.
And by tactical retreat, you mean to say flee with our tails between our legs. I'm quite displeased about this, Doctor.
Shut up and just follow me! What? Wait!
Oh no. You know what? Let's keep it. Where is this from? I recognize that. Oh no, that's that's kind of kinky. Anyway, I think I like these more. Yes. I wish they came in black. It's so ridiculous. Is this a power glove? No copyright infringement intended. Ooh. They're all terrible. Flip-flops. I think I want to have these ones on. And finally, a good game. You think I play bad games usually? I mean, usually I don't even stream. So playing anything is probably an improvement.
Mission accomplished. The Phantom Rubies.
This should effectively put a stop to...
The Sonics have made an opening for us. We can't just let that go to waste.
This is the moment we've been waiting for.
Now that the Phantom Ruby is out of the...
Hey, don't count your chickens before...
Rouge is right. The fact that Eggman and Infinite are still around means we can't let our guard down.
I just want everyone to get home safely, okay?
All right, fine. Everyone get your game face on.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll be back in 1 minute. All right, let's go.
We're fighting to get our world back now. Don't stop, don't look back. Just focus on the task ahead no matter what. Let's do this, everyone. Charge! We can capture Eggman. We win. Find out where he's at, Sonic.
We'll provide as much cover as we can.
All right, chasing Eggman is what I do best. I'll track him down in no time.
I still don't have any rings. Thank you. Uh-oh. I've noticed a significant increase of death pits in the last couple of stages. I'm not sure I like this evolution. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh no. Well, I could do this if I actually had control in the air, but I don't.
It's okay. We can hold for now.
Our other forces are on the move, too. We can pull this off.
What is happening?
Be careful. I'm detecting Eggman just up ahead.
There's a lot of stages in this game, though, I have to admit.
Welcome, Sonic. Glad you could make it to your funeral. Infinite, do it!
Take this. What is that?
Take this.
That, my spiky little predator, is null space.
Null space?
It's a little something that the Phantom Ruby cooked up. A closed-off space where absolutely nothing exists. Goodbye, Sonic, my soon-to-be-eradicated nemesis. Enjoy all the nothing.
Whoa! Buddy, don't! You'll be sucked in too!
But we destroyed the Phantom Ruby's power source.
Tisk tisk. Since you always destroy the power source of my weapons, I decided to learn from my mistakes. I had a backup power source created under Metropolis.
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us. Double boost! We've got this! Keep it up, partner! Nothing can contain the two of us at max power. Not even null space. Sup, everyone? I missed this place.
What happened, Sonic? You two just up and disappeared.
Nothing happened. Literally. Now let's track down Eggman.
Okay. I mean, okay, sure. Cool.
How's the battle going?
We've got him on the ropes. If our fleet can keep the upper hand, we should have things under control soon.
You're gonna miss out on the fun if you don't hurry, Sonic.
Oh, I missed it.
Excuse me, boss?
It can't be! It's impossible to get out of the Phantom Ruby's null space!
Well, maybe by myself, but I had a little help from my friend. Something you wouldn't understand since you don't have any friends.
This changes nothing. Dr. Eggman will still have the last laugh.
Maybe he'd have more friends if he didn't talk about himself in the third person.
Maybe this game would be better if the cutscenes were in 30 FPS. Why would they do that? It might even be lower. Like, you can see it's choppy. It might be 24 or 25, which would be abhorrent.
We've got less than an hour before Eggman's plan goes down.
I love my avatar.
There's no more time. Indeed, this is it. Our last opportunity to bring...
But when the battle ends, yes, if the Phantom Ruby is gone, I guess he'll be returned to his dimension.
Thank you for everything, Sonic.
Save the sentiments for later. This is not over yet.
Exactly. This is our last chance.
Let's go!
Oh my god, this looks like... This is like 360p. This is so compressed. I can see the blocks. This is like one, you know those pirate websites where you can watch a movie directly on the website? It's kind of like that quality, but worse.
I've been looking forward to finishing you, your annoying friend. trust you're all ready for oblivion? If you're not, oh well.
Omega?
Who dares?
Target reconfirmed. Extermination mode initiated. Payback inevitable.
Omega, you've joined us? Awesome.
Is there no end to these annoying insects? I will burn your resistance to ashes.
What are those? In the background, there was this purple character copy-pasted everywhere. Yeah, those purple dogs or something. What is that?
No, it's not. While we're under the Phantom Ruby's control, it's a part of our reality.
Unbelievable. What chance do we have against that?
The sun will fall upon you all. Boom. The end. Your pathetic lives are over.
Look, it's reacting. Eggman said something about the Phantom Ruby prototypes. Let me see. Huh? Whoa, it is! He said the Phantom Ruby prototypes only react to the person who activated it. That must be you, buddy. Your courage and heroism are probably what triggered it. Just maybe. If you
I
use
chose the
this,
voice for
you
my
can make
avatar,
that
but I
sun
haven't heard
disappear.
them say anything. Oh no, my controller disconnected.
Made it so far. We were so close. This is truly world-shattering.
Is there anything we can do?
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's the first time I've had to do that.
Maybe we need to fight fire with fire. If you can get close enough to that sun, the prototype should cancel out the effect.
You'll be burnt to a crisp before then. Give it up, rookie. Fall back.
No.
It's all up to the rookie now.
The chances of success are minuscule. It's a desperate long shot.
Please, come back in one piece.
What? Why did I lose the cube? Wait, am I going backwards now? I can't tell.
You think you can stop the sun? You'll burn up like a moth drawn to a flame. It's over.
You're a real soldier now, rookie. You can do this.
This is just the same thing over and over. What is this? Oh, am I under time pressure? Is it going to annihilate me? I didn't even realize there was something behind me.
Hang in there a bit longer.
Show everyone what you're made of.
Come on, you can make it!
Wait, what is that? I might need to change to that. I don't like that it's blue, but it's pretty good.
Because your lives are now over.
3, 2, 1. 0.
Buddy?
The sun! It's gone!
What? What just happened? Impossible! I thought all the prototypes were destroyed!
A costly oversight, Doctor. This is why I always check and double check, as any good scientist would.
This is the turning point, guys. Time to press our advantage and kick major butt!
That must have used up a ton of energy. Phantom Ruby should be weaker now. This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
All ships, provide backup to Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield
These
them
boosters are really something.
All hands, maintain altitude and assemble a tight formation. Sonic's team is our last hope. We have to protect them. A huge enemy force is closing fast. We're falling under attack. Keep an eye on them. Don't let them get near. Every second we can buy for Sonic counts.
Wait, where am I going? I can't see anything.
Sorry, Sonic. We've done all we can. Good luck out there.
You did plenty already. Leave the rest to us.
What? That was so not good. Oh. Extra.
Pathetic little hedgehog.
Oh, you can pause it.
Even with the Phantom
Interesting.
Ruby weakened, I still have enough power to smash you into blue jelly. I'll show you how outclassed you really are.
I'm in a class all my own. Time to put up or shut up, Infinite.
What
would you like your epitaph to read? How about, here lies the blue buffoon?
Why not, here dozes the masked clown? Might as well make it for the person who needs one, right?
Done for, Sonic. The Phantom Ruby's energy is recharged. Perish along with your useless friends.
My friends got me this far, and together, we're gonna win!
Friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
Oh.
Here goes, partner. When we join forces, the sky's the limit.
I'm just gonna fail it to try.
Double boost.
Oh, it still worked? What a shocker. S rank. Wait, that kind of looks like the Transflight. Those glasses.
Impossible. I cannot be defeated.
Wrong, loser. The things that can't be defeated are heart, soul, and the bonds of friendship. Three things you and your counterfeit cronies lack.
No. Wait. I can still fight.
Huh?
You never fail to surprise me, Sonic. I didn't believe Infinite could lose. Victory will be so much sweeter when I defeat you. Don't think this is over yet, you blue nuisance! My plan just went into overtime!
Oh, what? I didn't use the improved one all this time? Can I not use these at the same time? That sucks. Oh well. Ooh. I don't like them. These are so 90s. It's great. I kind of like these ones though. What is that? Oh, yes. Ooh. Kind of like that. No mention. I mean, I did defeat him. So, you know, it's not wrong. I kind of like this one. I'm not in love with the mustache, I have to admit.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
The doctor hasn't given up. Don't let your guard down yet.
We have to find the entrance to the central tower and stop Eggman.
Whoops.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
The doctor hasn't given up. Don't let your guard down yet.
We have to find the entrance to the central tower and stop Eggman.
Oh my god. That I wasn't happy about that.
Eggman is up to something again.
The doctor hasn't given up.
What? Come on.
Let your guard down.
I was running
We have to find the entrance to the
and then you
central
just
tower
stop
and
when you start
stop
rolling.
Eggman.
Boom. Oh no, oh no. That's not a ring? Oh no, please. What happens if I do this? Oh, they kill me. Cool. Not before they put me inside the wall, though. I guess this is my life now. Oh. And because of the physics, it's not actually easy. I mean, I can't really stress enough how... Like, they're not so terrible in the sense that, you know, I've played worse games with worse controls. But, it's not the... control... It's not really a competition. These controls are just really, really bad. Like, I can't stress enough how much they are like a shitty NES game. And it's the 2020s now. Shitty NES games came out in the 80s. That's 40 years ago. There's no excuse. You can't have games that control like this anymore. See, it's supposed to be challenging by adding death pits, a scroll, and then homing enemies or rockets, whatever. And in addition to that, you also have the knockback. So if you get hurt, you fall back, and you easily die because you're on platforms. But there's no excuse. It's just no.
Haven't found an entrance yet. No luck here either.
All this searching and still nothing?
My money's on the area the other Sonic is searching.
No. Get back up there. I guess I can't go back up there then. Yeah, Bri. I mean, I feel like I'm getting what you talk about when you say that this game had so many directions and none of them are fleshed out, or like... It's trying to be so many things and it's being bad at being any of them. Oh, yes! I will take that one, please. Oh yes, look at that. Perfect.
A Phantom Ruby! headed for the reactor. You have to hurry. The reactor's in the innermost part of the fortress, but the defense system is too tough to break through by normal means.
Good thing we're not normal. We'll find a way through.
This is where Eggman built Infinite. It's so sad. A Phantom Ruby signal is headed for the reactor.
Oh no, not from the start.
Reactor's in the innermost part of the fortress, but the defense system is too tough to break through by normal means.
Good thing we're not normal. We'll find a way through.
Hey guys, this is the final part of the game, so we need to like make it twice as hard. So people don't complain about it being too easy.
This is where Eggman built Infinite. It's so sad. What a lonely place to be brought into the world.
Oh my god.
A Phantom Ruby signal is headed for the reactor. You have to hurry. The reactor's in the innermost part of the fortress, but the defense system is too tough to break through by normal means.
Good thing we're not normal. We'll find a way through.
This is where Eggman built Infinite.
Whoops.
It's so sad. What a lonely place to be brought into the world. The reactor is close. Hurry!
We're on it. Here goes.
Well, I'll be. They made it. They actually made it.
Could use a little breather right about now. I'll feel better
what?
once we blow this thing to pieces.
What the fuck? Oh, there's more. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I live. Hey, Roman, thank you for the raid.
Thrilling, huh, partner? It's time to head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
I'm gonna fail it on purpose.
Double boost.
I still haven't pressed anything. Thank you. My Saturday was pretty good so far. I still haven't pressed anything, by the way. I guess, you know, it's not necessary. Does my OC have a well, it's a full-on beard. So like, yes. It's a there's a mustache, but there's more. Also, hey CBK. Wait. So this one was called Final Judgment, and then there's another one. So, yeah, this is my OC. It's a male bird. Yeah, I kind of like it too. I think I might like these ones more though, the ones that I just got. Yeah. And there was no more. There is more? Nothing good. No, I don't like that. Yeah, the kilt, I just got that. For some reason, they give you the same item multiple times with different colors. And I don't really like that because I'm just gonna, even if I like something, I'm not gonna use it unless it's a good color.
Did it! Eggman's army is officially butt-kicked. We won!
Butt kicked.
Come on, now what?
And I like purple, but it's hard to come by. So when I got it, I was pretty happy.
The fortress reactor was just a decoy. A true winner always keeps his trump card hidden until the end.
Sonic, what's going on? There aren't less enemies, there's more!
Huh? What?
How can there be so many? Confirmed sightings indicate Shadow, Metal Sonic, Zavok, Chaos, Infinite. Thousands of them.
What have you done?
I merely incorporated the Phantom Ruby into this Death Egg robot.
But that means the Phantom Ruby no longer has a vulnerable energy supply. It's an invulnerable ruby?
A good deduction, Tails. This Death Egg robot has... No, I have surpassed Infinite.
Another
to
one,
complete and ultimate
Infinite.
form. You will be crushed by this Death Egg robot.
Bri.
Phantom Ruby, and in the end, everything will still be just as I planned.
Your plan will end like all your plans do, with you sitting in a pile of busted robot parts wondering how you failed so badly. Let's get him.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like I could have skipped every cutscene so far, and it would have been, I would have felt the same.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane.
Overclocking?
Damage it now.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Last chance.
Oh, this is another auto-scroller?
Be our shining hope.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to jump on those. I just realized I didn't pick up the rings. Oh no. Oh no. I totally thought I hit that.
Go on, rookie! I know you can do this!
Our fate is in your hands.
Hello? What am I doing? Did I hurt him? I couldn't, I think so. Thank, oh, I hit rings! Okay. Okay. I want to point out at the start of the game, the first like hint box or the second hint box before I disabled the hints. What it said was that you are always safe as long as you have one ring. That was a lie. There are several places where I have been insta-killed now. Even though I have rings.
I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
Wait. Is this doing anything? I feel like that's a distraction. Whoops. Oh. Is this Super Mario 64? I want to be mad because that took so much time, but it's kind of funny.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your
So I can't be mad. That was pretty much my own fault. Again. Oh well. That felt kind of anticlimactic. Is that the colors spider? Looks like it.
End this, Sonic. Defeat him.
Go for it, Sonic!
It is. It is exactly him. Does that matter? Anything? Oops. I don't want to die and like have to redo the entire boss fight. Uh-oh. Hello, I'm pressing the button. Oh no! Oh no! I I lost connection to my. For some reason, I think my controller is not. It has like a weird connection where the cable is connected. Yeah, exactly, Bri. I mean, I'm holding down and I can't slow down. Maybe I just need to like hit these and it will like teleport me backwards or something. It's giving me rings, so that's good. So, on the question on if I enjoy the game, I would say that there are parts that I think are really good, but there are parts that are very bad about the game. So it's a very like ring? It's not like a, you know, good or bad. It's like the good parts are good and the bad parts are bad. Unfortunately, the bad parts are probably the most important part, which is the design of the entire game. So the level design is really bad. The boss design is okay, actually. It's not. I'm not mind blown or anything, but compared to what Sonic bosses usually are, they're not terrible. So I think they are fine. I think that the graphics and the music and the presentation, the design of, like the graphical design of the game, in every respect, I think the music. I think I already said the music. But like all of the assets of the game, like the models are good, the animations are fine, the voice acting is really good. I think there's a lot of like, no shit. I don't necessarily think that they made the avatar itself very well. Because it's kind of just there. It doesn't do anything. And because you don't even have any like lines. There's not a single voice line from the avatar. And I think that's a missed opportunity because there are, let's say you have 3 male voices and 3 female voices. That's 6 voice actors who need to record, I don't know how many lines. Say 100 lines each. And they didn't give the avatar any voice lines at all. While there's a lot of voice acting in general. So it kind of stands out, right? The fact that you are a silent person without any like reason for it. It's a silent protagonist and it doesn't need to be. So that's kind of a shame. But at the same time, the selection of things that you can, like the way that you can change your avatar, it's not bad at all. And it's also completely optional, so, you know. you can spend as much or little time with it as you want. And it's kind of it's very superficial. And I mean, it's the right amount of effort for it, I think. It's the best way to describe it, probably. Can I please have some things? A boost? Maybe? Thank you. Just hurt me. Yeah, also, again, I've said this plenty of times already in the stream, but I haven't noticed any technical issues at all. Like, I booted the game, and I just used my controller immediately. Everything was fine. I haven't really had any bugs at all. So that's pretty cool. It seems to be very, very polished in that respect. And that's good. But again, the level design is just not good at all. And that's kind of like the most important part.
Nothing the three of us can't achieve together. Victory is ours for the taking. Triple boost.
It's kind of like, imagine, I'm not going to press it. Imagine you have a movie and the cinematography is perfect. The, I don't know what happens now. That one actually counts? Yeah, well, let's see what happens then. So yeah, imagine you have a movie where the audio is great, the actors are fantastic, the cinematography and the cutting is super good, the props and the locations are, you know, very impressive, all these things, but then the script is bad, and the script is kind of the most important part of the movie. Because without a good script, you don't have a movie. Okay, so what do I do now? Did I soft lock the game or something? I don't know what I should do. Okay. That's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I think just the middle one didn't spawn any boost. "15 minutes. Not bad. It's really funny if you look at the background because there's like 3 characters that they copy and pasted over and over. It's the same purple and blue and yellow and pink thing over and over everywhere. Like they didn't even like auto-generate something, and that's hilarious to me because, you know, they could have paid an intern to just make custom characters for a day and that would be fine. But they didn't. And I don't understand why.
I guess this is goodbye. Get home safely, Sonic. And thanks for everything.
Yeah, every cutscene in this game is so far as I've seen
Cheer up, Tails.
have been video
I'm sure
files,
we'll run into him again.
pre-rendered.
All right,
But for
guys.
some reason, they seem to
Time we
be
cleaned up
different.
the mess that Eggman
They
left
have
this
different
world in.
compression.
And I'm not talking about those illusions he dreamed up for us.
So they all
We
seem
need
to
fix the
be
real world
30
we all
FPS,
live in.
but a couple of them seem to actually be lower than that.
Come on.
But
Let's
that's
go.
just my intuition. Like, I can't say if that's true. However, the compression on that one was pretty good, but the compression on the other ones, like half an hour ago, was terrible. Like, it was actually super blocky from compression, and it was very noticeable. So I'm not sure what's up with that. See, yeah, like the programming on this from the lead programmer, like it's a good quality game. It's just that they programmed the game to be bad because the physics are terrible and the levels are not interesting. Oh, and right there it chopped for some reason. Oh, and with the avatar is real time. Yeah, that makes complete sense. So that's why it didn't have any compression then. I didn't even think of that. It's using the Havoc engine. Why? You're seeing that, right? Like, whenever it stops playing the background element, it chops for a quarter of a second. Not when it goes in. But what's probably happening is that the second it goes black, it's loading the next one, but it's still black. But then it chops the text. I'm playing this as off an SSD, by the way. So it's loading it. Look right here. It's like a solid quarter of a second, and it's loading it off of disk probably, but it's not doing it. It's not enforcing the frame rate while it's loading it. But yeah, look at this. This looks beautiful. I mean, the environments are fantastic, and you can really tell they put a lot of effort into it. Also, I think that was the only water in the game, like literally the only water that I saw, at least. And it's just like so curious to me why it's such a high quality game from an assets perspective. It looks so nice. It's great. And then the level is terrible. Overall, I would say I overpaid for this game. So I got it off of sale this summer. I don't know what I paid for it. I think it was like 10 euros or something. But that's too much. This is... I mean, I don't regret buying and playing it. But... I can see why the reviews are not so stellar. I've been live for 3 hours and 50 minutes, and probably 3 hours and 45 of that was gameplay. And I never played this any time before. I literally booted the game, made sure that the controller worked, and started the stream. But there are a bunch of bonus content that I haven't played. And, you know, of course, there's always challenges and things like that. I wasn't expecting the game to take much more than 3-4 hours anyway. I mean, that's just how Sonic games are. Like, the first time I played Sonic Generations, I don't think I beat it in less than 5 hours either. Or more than 5 hours. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom again, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So yeah, I don't mind the game being short either. I definitely don't mind Generations being the length it is either. And honestly, I'm kind of bored of games that are super long. I don't feel like every game needs to be 100 hours of content. I simply don't play enough games to be able to finish a 100-hour game in less than like half a year. I mean, some weeks I don't play a game like at all. Not even once for 5 minutes. It's just, you know, I used to play a lot of games. Now I have more of a life, and that's just how it is. So it's almost kind of annoying to me that if I buy a game and I start playing it, I either have to commit to it and to actually beat it, or, as what almost always happens, is that I play through half of the game or a quarter of the game and then I stop, and then I don't play it for so long that either I want to start from the start over from the beginning again because I lost track of what I was even doing, or I just don't play it anymore and I never finish it. And that's not great either. I think there's an unsaturated market for games that are shorter. Maybe. I don't know. I think this being 4 hours is completely fine. But the problem is those 4 hours are not so enjoyable, and it doesn't make me want to play more of the game after those 4 hours are done. Because a game can be 4 hours if you want to beat it the first time, but if it keeps making you want to play it, either you like do challenges or speedrun, or you have a you want to get all the trophies and stuff, or you want to like do a hard mode completion, or you know, things like this. That's perfect. That's a good way of padding out your game, rather than having, you know, 100 hours of content that no one is ever going to see all of it. But this game, if you look at the challenges that it gives you, it's things like do a slide in any Sonic stage. Or another one was do a homing attack in any Sonic stage. And I'm like, that's not content. That's pointless. There is no reason to have that in the game. Usually with Sonic games, I think it's fun to do time trials. Like you would in a... like if you buy a racing game and you race against the computer, maybe you get a nicer car, you can customize it, and then you can do races with it, and then you can get personal times or personal bests on certain tracks. And that's how, like, maybe you can play all of the tracks in a racing game in a couple of hours, even after you first buy it. But if you actually want to like enjoy the game to its full potential, you do time trials and stuff. And that's what I also enjoy in Sonic games. But they're not selling me on that in this one.
Finally, an end to this endless battle. Everyone can go back home and relax.
I mean, those daily missions are the ones that I was referencing. Right. But the daily missions are things like do a slide in any Sonic stage.
What, you're leaving us? There are others who need your help. But okay, I'm not gonna stop you.
Isn't this awkward? Because I don't have a voice actor.
I had no idea.
I don't respond to anything.
Together and see it to the end. I've changed my mind about you.
Wait, are they berating you?
Come through, rookie. Well, I guess you're not a rookie anymore.
You did good out there. It's not like you just waited till the last minute to come in and act all cool, saving the day.
Our battle is done, and our resistance has come to a conclusion.
Fucking
We'll be
Shadow.
friends forever. A single person cannot restore the entire world. We have to work together and make a diligent effort. Yeah.
Wait, so is the world not saved?
Hey, you're taking off too? I was thinking the same thing. You gonna keep moving forward? No matter what, yeah? You and I aren't so different. See you later, buddy.
Every cutscene between Sonic and the Avatar, they super emphasize friendship, and you don't understand. You never had any real friends, Eggman. This is what the power of friendship can do. Like, it's overemphasized to the point where it's too much. Why would I want to create a new avatar? I spent 4 hours making my last one. $100%. What? So you're saying that these used to be interesting. So they used to not be boost in any Sonic stage. Boost in the air in a Sonic stage. Use a homing attack in a Sonic stage. And so on and so forth. But now, because the game is like 3 years old or 2 years old at this point, they're not interesting because they're just auto-generated crap. So what is this about a new avatar? I don't want a new avatar. I'm happy with the one I have. Respawn. Oh look, I completed a daily challenge. Okay, let's go back to the title because apparently there is a episode Shadow. A prequel tale. Oh, this is entire... Oh, okay. I don't know how long this is. It's past midnight, so I don't want to keep on for too many hours. But, you know, if it's an hour, I'll play it.
Shadow, we've got a report from the Intelligence Division. They've located an unknown base of operations that seems to be totally outside the chain of command for Eggman's army.
There's a large-scale troop presence. Suspiciously large for a place with no strategic value.
I can't imagine the Doctor would do something like that without reason.
No kidding. And there's a rumor going around that old rotten Eggman has been developing some kind of new weapon.
Yeah. Looks like this won't be your garden variety
Do it to it, Shadow. Omega went on ahead of you.
I'm more than enough on my own.
Omega said the same thing.
Cut the chatter. I'm on my way.
That area is enemy territory. Keep going, Shadow.
So I'm assuming this is like a Sonic clone. Kind of like Adventure 2.
Extermination proceeding without incident. No problems to report.
Extermination? This is supposed to be a recon mission. You can't go making a big scene.
You should have known better than to send Omega on and off like this.
This is an Avatar stage. 2. Super Saiyan, literally. Turn around.
This is E123 Omega. All sensors offline. The damage to parietal lobe region.
See how much. Oh, I got my. I got saliva in my throat again because I was kind of I inhaled to say something. Anyway, as I was trying to say, see how much fun it is when you are when you have access to all of the tools. Like the game is very hard. I did it again. Okay, I survived this time. So the game is really stiff in the controls, but when you do the stomp boost thing, it works really well. So I'm not a huge fan of boost in general, but this makes the game actually like fun to play and playable. And it's something that I missed when I was playing with the Avatar as compared to Sonic. That stage was so much more fun when you had boost.
The world's most powerful robot is and still more wonderful. A not so tall, dark, and brooding guest has arrived.
Tell me what you did to
Weaklings like him are of no consequence. Come now, Shadow.
I don't know you. And the only thing of no consequence are...
I am infinite. To you, it was simply another in a long list of Eggman.
A couple of months. They've done this so many times now. I'm guessing this is also a reused stage. Oh, and they have White Jungle music. What's with the golden one?
I went to great pains to get the best mercenaries around, and he still totally wrecked the defense squad. Shadow!
Should have hired some defense squads for the defense squad. Hey, Doctor.
Whoa.
Unbelievable! He's getting deeper and deeper into the facility. That computer running analyses in the core is invaluable. One of you idiots, stop that hedgehog now!
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of funny how this is the prequel chapter, and I play a stage, and then it says several months ago. So this is several months ago, and then it's several months before that.
I still can't let this facility be destroyed. Is there anyone left out there?
Oh my god. Ring attacking this stage would be such a pain.
This is important. No wonder the cannon fodder has been putting up a fight.
Super compressed.
Hey, you! You know you can hear me. You're captain of Squad Jackal, aren't you? Your squad was useless. Go clean up their mess already!
Yeah, I got it. You destroyed my squad. I'll show you why they call me the ultimate mercenary. Take this! What?
This is Dragon Ball Z. That's literally a combo in the Dragon Ball Fighter Z, like the games where you fight against people. Like literally, exactly carbon copy. I'm not making this up.
Me, afraid, pathetic. Me, he's calling me weak. No, I am not weak. I'm not weak. I am not weak.
Oh god. I know I praised the voice acting before, but that was pretty bad.
I gave up my own unsightly face. I let go of the old me, the one that was so weak, so that I could become stronger. And then, at last, I obtained the power. The power to make all yield to my will. I was reborn!
I thought it was a machine, but I guess I missed the plot. Back to 1 month before Dr. Eggman took over the world.
I've only become what I am because of you. Yet you don't remember. It simply means that the old me was too weak. And now you've become nothing more than an insect, waiting to be crushed underfoot. Thanks to this limitless power I have obtained. Take this!
Take! Oh, that's the second time he says take this. That has to be intentional. Right? It has to be a reference.
Shadow? Shadow! Shadow, do you read me?
That guy. What happened to Infinite?
Huh? What are you mumbling about, Shadow? You okay? Anybody home? We're going to pick up Omega. He was...
Whoops.
Shadow? Shadow?
Yeah,
Shadow, do you read me?
unfitting Biolizard music.
That guy. What happened to Infinite?
Huh? What are you mumbling about, Shadow? You okay? Anybody home? We're going to pick up Omega. He was destroyed 3 months ago. Remember? Get it together.
Why can't I not kill them? Well, I wouldn't go that far, Elites. This game is not unredeemable. You know, Sonic, I forgot the name. Sonic Boom was unforgivable. Or, like, it didn't have anything, any redeeming qualities.
This is where Omega was destroyed.
This game is not, like,
Sure seems that way.
it's a genuine effort. I can see a lot of love being poured into this. And that's almost... that almost makes it worse. Because it's not good. But they really try to make it good. And I'm certain that many of the developers, they did what they did their best. Like, many people spent several months, maybe years of their life creating this. Oh no, oops. And many of them were probably fans of this series. I can't imagine you work on a game like this without being a fan of the Sonic series in any way. You know, like maybe there's some marketing guy. What? Who is not a gamer or like HR or something. Oh, come on. So like, I feel for those people because I know that in every job involving things like this, there's so many people who actually try and they do their best and they do a great job. Oh, come on. Well, the engine is the same engine as Sonic Generations, so like they've had this access to this Havoc engine for over a decade at this point, or maybe about a decade. But yeah, I really feel for those people. Because I can see a lot of effort went into this, and I can see that a lot of people did their best, and they did it. Please, and they did a really good job. But then some other people, probably management. It's usually management. Please. They made some bad decisions. They cut some corners, and they ruined the game because of it. And it's sad. Oh, what? Have a good night, CBK. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you can hear this because I didn't see your message until now, but yeah.
I'm back here.
This is reality, Shadow. Your reality. I didn't expect.
I mean, the story in every Sonic game is half-assed. Like, I think Sonic Adventure 2 is the only Sonic game where the story is, like, kind of good. And it's not even very good. It was it was fine in Sonic Adventure 2. I haven't played Sonic 06, so I don't know how the story is in that. But I hear a lot of people criticizing the game for being bad also in story, so it's what it is. Generation is terrible story-wise. I mean, and Colors is even worse. Don't get me started on Sonic Boom or, you know, whatever. I don't fault it so much for that.
Not even Sonic will be able to
But it is true, like Bryce said before, that there are a lot of, you know, it's not internally consistent. It's like Eggman goes away, and then the next thing that happens is you fight him, but he fled, so why are you fighting him?
Sonic? What are you plotting? What is this? Stop!
Shadow? Shadow! Finally, the connection's back. What are you doing?
At least the story is optional. Like, I could skip all this if I
Get away
wanted
from
to.
there as soon as you can. There are explosions going off all over.
I don't think anyone buys a Sonic game for the story. That doesn't excuse the story being bad, but it means that it's not an essential part. It's kind of like, let's say you have a game where the controls are really awful, the default controls, but you can rebind them and you can use your own controller or something like this. Then it's not an excuse for the default being bad, but you can deal with it and you can enjoy it without it. It's not like Metroid, the Wii game, the Metroid on Wii, whatever it's called, I forgot. After Metroid Prime, the one where you have unskippable cutscenes and there's like 4 hours of them, and it's all terrible. Like that is, you know, at that point, like you literally have to beat the game once before you can actually skip any cutscenes, or at least you need to watch every cutscene before you can skip them. And that's inexcusable. I think that, like, maybe some people were really excited for the story in Metroid games, and that's fine. I tend to ignore it. So I'm not personally very affected by it. But when they are putting it in the forefront like that, it is inexcusable. And in this game, it's not. Like, I can literally skip everything. I could probably shave off 2 hours of my playtime if I didn't look at any cutscenes or so.
What's the meaning of all this?
What? On a certain day, why are they so unspecific? They say several months ago and 1 month. Well, they did say 1 month before Eggman took over the world, but yeah.
What's the point of lying about it? Eggman got a beat on Sonic and mounted a massive assault.
No one acts in character. I mean, Shadow acts in character, Sonic acts in character, Eggman acts in character. In my opinion. I mean, I don't think it's not interesting or good story that Sonic is quote unquote imprisoned by Eggman for months secretly, and then you come and rescue him, and then he just literally gets up and like nothing happened, right? Like, if he was just imprisoned for months, I feel like this would be, in any other story, this would affect him in some way. Like, he would be jumpy, or maybe he's scarred, like mentally scarred. maybe he was just fed bread and he's like completely like he can't run anymore because he doesn't have nutrition. Or maybe he got fat because Eggman only gave him cakes to eat. Or, you know, maybe he's depressed. Maybe he, like, there's so many things that you can imagine someone being in prison for months for to be. But instead, you come and rescue him, and then he acts like he was captured like an hour ago. And it's like, it's a missed opportunity, and it's not very, very realistic. But it doesn't change anything in the game, and I'm judging the game for the game parts.
I mean, sure, A for effort, but it's nothing to worry about. We've got the advantage now. Sonic is there too, so I don't think it's a big enough deal for you to head out.
But if you want to say that Rouge, for example, that she's not in character, I would agree. And that's also a missed opportunity. It doesn't... I don't fault the game so much because I don't really care about the story. But it could have been much better if she was this, you know, sexy, like half protagonist, half antagonist, which is flirting around with Knuckles or something. And, you know, all these things that she is in the other games. Hold on, I'm just entangled in a bunch of wires. But I think they also want to move away from that because it's not very kid friendly to have like a sexy furry character, right? Like they're not going for that angle. They were in Sonic Adventure 2. Like they put tension between Rouge and Knuckles, and they kind of backpedaled on that heavily. Like it's very like washed. And it's a shame. I mean, but I'm also not so interested in the story that I truly care. Again, I don't play it for the story.
Not even Sonic will be able to stand against me now.
Yeah, Brian. I mean, it's kind of like a Japanese story thing. Like Japanese media tends to, like in anime at least, they tend to not shy away from a character being sexy or using their sex appeal, even in kid-friendly media, right? Or even in situations like, you know, furry characters that you wouldn't traditionally consider having some kind of sex appeal. And I think that's cool. I don't think that everything needs to be like sterile. But for some reason they have completely abandoned that, and it's probably some corporate decision to please American audiences or something. And that's what I think is the real issue. The real issue is not that Rouge doesn't have sex appeal or that she's not flirting anymore. The true tragedy is that they don't do anything with it. Everything is very bland. There's no spice.
I can't imagine the doctor would do something like that without...
Shadow, this is not good. Hurry, get over there.
And because of that, I think the hands of the writers are tied. They are not allowed to write anything that is spicy in any way. And so the story becomes this, you know, it's just a series of dialogues where they say, oh, we need to do this now. And then they say, yes, we need to do it. Let's go. And then you do it. And that's the story. In any circumstance, that's what happens in the story. But I think the writers don't have any freedom to write anything else either, so...
What is it, Rouge? What happened?
Yeah, Brian. I mean, you know that there has to be
We are thanks to you.
like some guy or two spent a week improving the jiggle physics on the boobs when they were developing that game, and that's hilarious.
Behold the power of my ultimate masterpiece!
Huh? Shadow, it's you? Zavok? Metal? Chaos? Huh?
Whoa, this guy is faster than Sonic. No, wait, it's something else. Gotta scan him and figure this out.
What are you? How are you doing? Go!
Nice.
Tails? I need to know what's going on with this guy.
I'm trying, Sonic, but these readings are all messed up. They don't make any sense.
Running out of time here, Tails.
This is just the same cutscene though. Like, why am I watching this again? There's no difference. What? Was that the... I guess that was it. Okay. I mean... that... I feel like that was pointless. I mean, they literally could have just put in... fuck off. So like they literally could have put in like secrets like this with Shadow, and it would have been no difference. But I don't know what these are, so let's look at that. Flying pod. So these are like the missions in Generations, I guess. Lots of boxes. Oh. I mean, I said before, I don't mind them reusing assets. But I don't know. This design isn't so fantastic, maybe. But it's actually extra content, so not complaining. Oh, that was very short. You really feel so, elites? Because I feel the opposite. 101% versus 0.01. I don't know if that math checks out. There was another type of thing. Why is there multiple avatars like that? I don't get that. So they have missions. No, it's just multiple mission things, just like the avatars. For no reason at all. So there's secrets and there's extras. So, can I play this? Yeah, okay. Oops. This reminds me so much of Generations. Just like 100 stages of nothing like this. It's funny because this is better stage design than any of the levels that I played in the regular game. Also, it's like 30 seconds long. So that was a secret. So what is the difference between a secret and an extra? I don't quite get it. There was another thing also, which was the SOSs. Oh, this is someone else's avatar. I guess that's what the SOSs was.
The energy readings are off the charts.
So Eggman had another weapon up his sleeve. Lightning! Lightning!
Look at that animation. That's so amateurish. That's so bad. That's like something a student would do.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
No way. Mission failed. Well, I don't have a huge interest. Like, that's just the same level, but with no change. The change is you're using something different than what you chose yourself. That's not content. Oh well. I think that will be it for me tonight. Whoops. But I enjoyed my time with this game. I find it unlikely. Whoops. I find it unlikely that I will boot it more than once more to look at the extra levels, missions, whatever. I see the issues with this game. Like, I want to like it, right? It tries so hard to be good, and it comes up short. which is kind of sad. I feel like this title screen is actually really appropriate because it's like melancholic, which is how I feel about the game. It's like I want to like it, but I can't. But I had a good evening with it. And that's all I was expecting. It's more than I was expecting. I was expecting... I had no expectations, actually. I didn't know if I was going to like it or not. I was expecting not to like it. So... I think... there were more things about this game that were good than I was expecting. And that's also a good thing. I hope... I really hope that Sega can learn from their mistakes. Because they seem to have listened to a lot of feedback with this. It's just they skimped out on the other things that were important. It has a lot of potential. Yeah. That's exactly it, Bri. It has so much potential, and it was squandered. They had something that was good, and they made it bad, unfortunately. But it is what it is. There's no amount of patching that can fix something that is just not good. But I enjoyed it. I did. And that's all I was expecting. So I'm happy to play it. Anyway, that's it for me tonight. I thank you for watching. And I'll see you some other day. Have a good night.